Yo. Hello, everyone. Hey, Yuna. Hey, Darkleaf. Hey, Yellow. Darkleaf. Hey, Yellow Leaf. 2 leaves. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Cha. Hey, Katora. Hey, Pasta. Hey, Mayo. Hey, Fawn. Yeah, I opened up 2 slots. I think I'm gonna open up at least 1 more slot today. I think I'm gonna finish... Well, Lemon's in chat. So I'm gonna do Lemons, and then I'll do Niles, and once I'm almost done with Niles, I'll open up another slot. I think. Is my bot not working? Is the schedule not working? Let's see if the bot's in chat. Bot is not in chat yet. Hold on. There we go. Wake up, bot. Hey, Raspberry. Another leaf. Do I really have it so that, like, I start commission stream at 12:30 on my schedule? I thought I had it set to 1. We could make a bush. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we'll start with Lemon. Yeah, Lemon just ordered a symmetrical headshot, so I genuinely, I mean, Niles designs are always Niles designs, but I think we'll be able to open up at least 1 more slot today. And it's Woodsnick, who I've already drawn before a couple times. Well, at least once. So, also Lemon's designs are just so adorable all the time. I love your design blog, Lemon. Watching Stranger Things all month. I watched the first maybe 3 seasons, and then I just kind of lost interest in it. The first season was the best season. I feel like that's pretty much the case for a lot of TV shows and just media in general. Because usually the first season is the one that people had in mind when they were creating the show, and then the studio comes and is like, hey, make more seasons, and then they have to like try to match the amount of time and effort and thinking that went into the first season in like a year, and I don't know. It's hard to find an artist coloring cats that I hate. You know what, Adele? You are 100% correct. I do enjoy whenever anyone draws cats. He has a calm personality, so a neutral expression, but he could also have a slightly confused raised eyebrow. I could probably do both. I'll sketch out the thing first. How do we get a drawing? I open up commission slots. I actually might open up some commission slots later today, maybe in like 2-ish hours. I need to fix my command if I start doing this regularly, but I'm trying out opening up a slot or 2 on the actual day I do the commission streams as well. But yeah, if you don't want to stick around for 2 hours, like just... I have this one and then I'm drawing another one after it. So as soon as you see that working on, as soon as you see the queue empty, you might want to, if you want to try to nab a slot, if you don't want to like keep me on all the time, you can just like come check back. But I open them every week. I'll be doing them this week, and then next week I will have a stream, but the week after, the first week of February, I will not be doing any streaming. Well, I will not be doing streaming that weekend. Hey, Warrior. Anyway, how is everyone this fine Sunday? cold weather treating you okay? It's been snowing like all weekend here. The little Pikachu cheeks. I love. Going to my aunt's house today. That's fun. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's not for something that you don't want to do. Tomorrow I have one of my worst teachers. Ew. Ordered pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. You might convince me, Darkleaf. I might have to do a pizza day next week. I don't think I have the stuff to make pizza. Maybe I do. What's your guys' preferred toppings for pizza if you're a pizza person? Pineapple? Do you like pineapple and ham? Like the full Hawaiian? I don't think you want to know. Oh no. I'll eat sausage. I like, I usually go for like the meat lovers pizza. So with whatever, when I make it at home, I like Hawaiian, pepper. I eat pizza twice a week. I live in Italy. Is that not, I feel like that's kind of a stereotype. I didn't want to assume. Mainly just get pizza. Meat lovers is good. When I make it at home, my toppings that I put on it are pepperoni, olives. I will do any type of olive. I've done black olives. I've done green olives. I've even done like Kalamata olives. I'll put tons of oregano on it. And sometimes I'll do these like summer sausage like things if I have them in the fridge. I kind of just use pizza to, you know, like use some of the leftover stuff that's just sitting right in my fridge. Usually I don't have the, I have to go out and get the cheese is what I'm usually missing if I want to do pizza. Stuffed crust pizza is very dangerous. I am so glad you cannot make it at home because it honestly, stuffed crust pizza is so good, but it makes me feel so bad afterward. It's just so much dairy and like so much cheese. I always feel like really bloated after eating stuffed crust, but it is really good. You get the mozzarella sticks combined with your pizza. What is there not to like about stuffed crust? Have you guys ever had, don't they do like that pretzel crust some pizza places? What got me into Warriors? There was a girl at my art class when I was like in middle school that was reading it, and art class was like once a week for an hour, and she would talk about it, and I was like, oh, I should try reading it, and so I read it. She was assigning us all Warrior Cat, like who we would be if we were in Warriors, and she assigned me Longtail, and so I had to read it to be like, well, I don't know who this Longtail person is. Started by reading Firestar's Quest. That's interesting. I feel like, I don't know what the percentage, I know I've asked a couple times on stream, like what the percentage of like where people discover Warriors or what their first book is. And by and large, most people start with the first book. Stuffed crust is too much cheese. It is too much cheese. But the evil demon on my shoulder says it's so good. Have you guys ever tried a calzone? It's basically just a pizza, but it's like wrapped up. They're really good. It's kind of just like a really big pizza roll. For my American watchers. think I can do a expression of him just being neutral, and then I can do the raised kind of confused expression too, because your designs are so simple, it won't take that long to update the expression, I think. Like, they're all very well tied down. I started reading because one of my friends started. She's still at Fire and Ice. That sounds like my friend. I got one of my friends into Warriors when I was in kind of like middle school, and I think she read the first 6 books, but I don't think she ever read... She definitely didn't read Power of Three, because I remember reading Power of Three as it was coming out, like in study hall, and I would sit next to her because she's my friend, and I would be like, oh my god, you won't even believe what just happened, and I didn't want to spoil her, but, you know, so she definitely did not read Power of Three. But she read the first 6 books with me. I wonder how she's doing. I have not talked to her since high school. I would love to catch up with some of my high school buddies, but I also have like an undeniable just social fear of going to like a reunion or something. So I will just send him some good vibes through the ether waves. Yeah, simple shapes and 3 colors. I feel like 3 colors is perfect for like minor characters. Usually for major characters, I'll do like 5 to 6 colors. Unless I'm feeling like really crazy. Let me look to see how I drew him before. Just want to check. And now, did I name him Lemon or did I name him Woodsnake in my files? I just labeled it as a Lemon commission. I guess I'm not counting eye color. Yeah, I think 3 colors are a really good, like... Okay, no, I named him Woodsnake. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, I kind of gave him a wider set. The last time I drew him, I kind of gave him a wider set face. And I really played up those eyes. Road trip back home, where'd you go? If you don't mind me asking. I colored a deputy character today with only 2 body colors. Every time that I use 2 body colors, I feel so powerful, but then I'm like, you know what? I should start to learn how to accurately use 1 body color. Can you guys imagine? I don't usually count like the pink of the ears and like the eye colors as different colors. I kind of just like, I don't know. Well, technically, I do think you should count the pinks of ears because you can create designs where like you guys know what my Brambleclaw design looks like, where the inner parts of his ears are actually just the same color as like one of his lighter portions. So there are ways to like limit the amount of, but at the same time, he still has that same color. Like he has a different color for his nose and a different color for his scar. So he's like really complicated. I don't know. My persona is only 3 colors. I think Apple has 4 colors. And usually I just draw her with black pupils and like whites of her eyes. And then I guess she has a paw color. And then she's got the red and the cream of her scarf. Honestly, I've been wanting to get rid of like the really dark brown on her for a while, but probably won't. I've also wanted to get rid of her eye spot and just like symmetrical her up. But she's had the eye spot since I was like 15, I think, 14. So it's kind of hard to get rid of it. See you, Raspberry. Hey, Mia. I still have not played the Animal Crossing update, you guys. Do you guys ever get into this like mood where you feel guilty if you do anything other than like being productive, but when you're being productive you also kind of feel like you're not being productive? That's been the funk I've been in for the last maybe like week or two, where I've definitely been productive and I haven't been, but I don't know, you're always like, well, I could have been more productive. I don't know, I should keep like I need to keep a schedule and like know what I've done. I don't know. Don't be hard on yourself. Right back at you guys. Don't be hard on yourselves. I don't know how to explain it. It's just this time of the year, I think. It's this time of the year where I was very busy in December, so I didn't get to do a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, and so January kind of comes around and you're like, okay, I'm more free, so let me do all this stuff, but you still, like, you have such a backlog from December because that you, I don't know. Did anyone go to the Warrior Cat animated stream yesterday? I was there. I saw some regulars or visitors to our stream. Did you finish Niall's Calm last week? I haven't finished the Kestrel, no. That's the other thing. My hand has been really struggling. I think... Okay, this is what's happening, to be honest. I have been productive, but my hand's been hurting so bad that I don't know. You was there? Oh, yeah, you were there. I still remember seeing you, Yellow. You missed it? No. Hey, Rin. But see, this is the thing. I don't want to take a break. Anyway, me and Niall are friends, so, like, we were talking about it yesterday. It's not like I'm gonna... Well, Niall said that the Kestrel was kind of like a extra prompt if I wanted to do it. It wasn't, like, necessary, but I do want to do it because I do want to get better at birds, period. Because I really like drawing birds. I don't know how to explain it. I have a lot of plates that I'm spinning right now, and I don't mean this, I want to say this without making anyone feel, I don't think anyone here in chat would feel bad, but I have a lot of plates spinning, and I continue to put allow myself to put more and more plates on that, like, stick that I'm spinning. Like, friends will come to me and ask for some help on projects and, like, passion projects and stuff, and I never say no, because I do want to help. And I don't want them to feel bad. But I have been... I need to learn how to say no, basically. Because my projects are getting put on the back burner because I'm doing it. Well, I like being productive. I genuinely like being productive, and I like seeing people finish. I like seeing projects get finished, and I like helping projects get finished, and I like being able to mark stuff off of my to-do list. I suck at saying no. I feel like it's a very common... I don't know. I have a song that says, "One day I'll learn." I love that song. I wish that it would honestly be a pretty good map song if I could figure out which character to put it to. Because it's kind of got that vibe. What's it? What is it for? But it's like the song that I think about whenever I'm like, oh my god. What is it? What is it? It's from the Arcadian Wild, the Anthem of Mr. Dark. It's a really good song. It's really fun. Very motivational, in my opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was already a map. It's definitely like the type of music. I mean, it showed up in my it showed up on my playlist when I was listening to other Warrior Cats music. So, I'm sure that it is probably a map. Coloring Phineas and Ferb. Ooh. I don't know. The thing is I don't really want to do another Dovewing project, not because I don't like her, but because I've already done one, you know? I like doing... If I'm gonna do the same character, I feel like I would want to do Dovewing during A Vision of Shadows or something like that, you know? Or like during Tiger Heart Shadow. Usually if I do the same character again on a project, I want it to be a different era, or like exploring a completely different facet of that character. I've already kind of explored the idea of Dovewing being overwhelmed at being forced into a destiny that she never necessarily even just had time to properly comprehend it before people started resenting her for it. Someone else can, though. Curb. Keep getting pop-up ads in chat? Can you, like, download an ad blocker, or are you on your phone? I refuse to use YouTube without an ad blocker. I'm sorry, YouTube. But I'm not sorry. I'm on phone. No! I don't know if I've ever watched a live stream on my phone. Usually if I'm watching... I guess I have watched a live stream on my phone, but I usually don't have chat open. I'm not really a chatter when I watch live streams. I just, like, watch... I watch a lot of, like, Stardew Valley streamers and stuff like that. No, use an ad blocker on my streams. You have full friggin... I don't care. I don't play ads. I play ads at the very beginning of the stream. Like, I think I have pre-roll ads. So when you first join, you have to sit through some ads. But the only other ads that I play on stream is if I'm going on break for like 5 minutes and if I remember, which I haven't been remembering for like the last year. Because I don't have automatic ads on. Because screw ads. I hate ads. I crush ads with my fists. You aren't playing Sims 4? I had the strong desire to play a Sims game the other week. But I can't. Sims is also one of those games that if I start playing it, I'll lose the whole entire day to playing The Sims. It'll just be like, wow, when did it become 6 o'clock? Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you turn off ads as a streamer. So if I multi-streamed on Twitch, I wouldn't be able to turn off ads. The only way to turn off ads for your viewers is if they subscribe to you. Then they don't get your ads, I don't think. I don't know, it might not be the same anymore because Twitch has been like playing more and more freaking ads per stream. Also, I didn't sketch the whole pupil or whatever it's called. You guys know I don't know what the eyes are. There's the black part, the colored part, and the white part. Yeah, it gives you like 3 minutes of ads. I do watch a couple Twitch streamers that will time their ads so that you're not interrupting gameplay. Like, they will specifically, like, pause or put on ads when they're, like, grinding, so you're not actually missing anything, which is always really nice. But they have to keep, like, a timer on the side of their screen to be like, oh, it's been 30 minutes, I have to do an ad break now. You can have 30-second pre-rolls. Yeah, so you have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour to have pre-roll ads turned off. In order to not have pre-roll, it's crazy. I've like looked at streaming, like multi-streaming on Twitch. I wouldn't stop streaming on YouTube, let's be real. But I've looked at also streaming to Twitch. And it's, I don't know, it's crazy. But if you use a Twitch Prime on an account, which I do for my friends, because I have Dia, one of my mods, it streams on Twitch, and so I use my Twitch Prime when I'm watching it stream to like not get ads. Are you on Warrior Cats Animated? I am. I was on stream yesterday. I was not, well, I was on mic yesterday. Yeah, honestly, Twitch is my preferred platform to watch streams on, period. The only streams that I watch on YouTube are like Stardew Valley streams, and I usually only watch like archive streams. Yeah, I was on stream yesterday. There was a background. Yesterday, there was a background that got comped that I did, and then I did a lot of the layouts that were on there. I did not paint a lot of the backgrounds yesterday, but I did the layout work, so like the line art for them. And I did the color keys for the scene that was being worked on yesterday on stream. I am the assistant. So for Warcats Animated, I am the assistant background director. And then I also work on the style character design team. I work on the concept team. I'm a storyboard artist. And I do the backgrounds. That's my production. I'm on a lot of the pre-production, and then for production, I'm on the background team. So I don't do any of the animation. Im Young wasn't there. No, but Rappy was. Rappy showed up. And I was like, oh my gosh, we were just talking about how Rappy hadn't been to one of our streams in a while. Well, in this one. I said hi to them. I try not to talk too much in the Work I Animated stream because when I type in chat, I have that like little I don't know, it like highlights my name because I have that little verify check mark and it freaks me out. I'm like, why can't I just be like normal like everyone else? Art streams to body double. Yeah, it was really nice. I watch a lot of... So, I don't really watch a lot of public art streams, but I do watch a lot of private art streams. Like, when my friends are streaming, I'll, like, watch. Like, on Discord and stuff. Does the character have a wider muzzle? Yeah, I haven't put it in yet. I think you were... Good catch, though, because I don't think I would have remembered. Do I watch Sam and Colby? I don't think so. I've watched a couple of Finch streams, but I don't usually talk in them. Finch kind of streams at the same time as me, though, so I don't get to catch a lot of them. Unfortunately. Yeah, I stream a lot on Discord to like all my groups. Usually if I'm joining a call, I'm streaming. Unless it's like with my friends that I'm playing like video games with. Usually if I'm on the computer, I'm being productive. I'm trying to be productive. No, I don't have a public Discord server, sorry. Sam and Kobe are paranormal investigators. This is gonna sound horrible and I don't mean this, but I think I've watched somebody debunk their stuff. Now that you mentioned that they're paranormal investigators. I'm sorry. Lots of cat anatomy this year? Good luck. Good luck. Learning cat anatomy or just like being able to draw cats. I think that it helps a lot with like posing and like keeping and getting your sketches a little bit more loose and stuff like that. Do you have any favorite fandoms? The only fandom that I'm really in, which... I mean, I'm in the Warrior Cats fandom. That's pretty much the only one that I'm really in. But I try to keep my interactions with, like, the fandom as minimal as I can. Like, these streams are pretty much the only time that I interact with, like, random strangers or whatever. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't really... have that much experience with fandoms other than like when I was in high school, I guess. I was in the Homestuck fandom for a while. Yeah, the thing about fandom spaces is that I feel like they are... When I do the list of like the good versus the bad, I feel like the bad of like publicly like interacting on a social media with a fandom is not worth it ever for me. I mean, obviously I post my artwork, but that's pretty much it. And I never really post opinions. I talk about Warriors and I have opinions, obviously. You guys know I have opinions. But I feel like it's a lot more fun to have opinions on stream where people can like talk to you directly and like you're kind of like you're not just like a faceless person that my opinion just like came on your dashboard one day, you know? I guess that's what I would say. Like I don't mean this in a mean way, but I could honestly give two craps about your opinion if you just showed up in my recommended like on a social media. Like I don't know you. Why do I care about your opinion? Wait. You have... DeviantArt now has a limit to the amount of drawings you can post on your account. That's crazy. Is that new? I feel like that was never the case back in the early days. I mean, honestly, for like the last, I'd say... since 2020, I could probably count the amount of like only like positive interactions I've had on social media with like one hand. I prefer like Discord with like people that you know and that you care about and that they care about you and that, I don't know, it just feels a lot more... natural, I guess. I honestly don't think it matters what fandom you're in. I've dabbled in a lot of fandoms over the years, and I don't know. But, yeah. I mean, I've used social media for advertising. I use social media for advertising my art, but I don't really post opinions on it anymore. I don't, like... publicize like interactions I've had with my friends. I like prefer to keep those. I mean, they're really only important to me, right? Why do I need other people to know like how funny my friends are? You know? I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like that's just something that you kind of realize when you get older, though. The other thing about social media is that, and I don't mean to go on a tirade, I don't want to... I've had my fair share of social media. Like, I've had a lot of experiences using it 24/7, worrying about what people are thinking and stuff, and etc. But when you're younger, yeah, it's definitely something that's when you're younger. But I feel like also social media will kind of, for older people, social media is this bubble that will keep you perpetually like in a high school mindset and stuff like that, you know? So I think it's very important for you not just to have like the only social interactions you have are like people on social media that you've never even like called with, that you don't know what they look like, you don't know what their laugh sounds like, you don't know, I don't know. It's so much easier to be mean to somebody when you're not like looking at their face or listening to their voice. I don't know. I don't need that negativity in my life. Okay. Let me get the cushion example folder. But yeah. Anyway. My social media boomer rant is over. Alrighty. Lemon, are you still here? Do I have you on Discord? I guess not. I'm gonna send you both of them. Social media addiction does suck. And I feel sad for people that have it because I've been there and it's really like hard to stop using social media. It's not as easy as we'll just delete the app, you know? It's for me, I don't really need that much recognition. It's okay, Soup, I'm thinking of opening up some slots after I'm finished with Niles. So if you stick around, I don't know how long Niles will take. I'm gonna guess like at least an hour and a half. Well, that's the thing is that the problem is if you're making money on the internet, you kind of do need to use social media for like the advertising of it, but you don't have to. This is what I try to tell my friends, right? You don't have to scroll down your dashboard. When I post something on Twitter, I go to my page, I press post, new post, I post my thing, and then I leave. I just leave. And then a couple hours later, I'll be like, oh yeah, I posted something. Is it like getting any interactions? And I'll look, and it got a couple of likes, and I'm like, yay, that's great. And then honestly, I never look at it again. So that's what I try to tell my friends. I'm like, you can use social media, but you don't have to like doom scroll. I never look at my dashboard. I honestly, I never look at my dashboard. And that's what pissed me off about when Twitter started putting my dashboard posts into my notifications. Because I don't want to see it anymore. All of my friends that I care about what's happening to them, I have on, like, they'll tell me. All of my friends know that I don't use social medias. All my friends know that they're going to have to tell me in person what's happening. Not in person, but you know what I mean. I didn't have a phone. Freeing the PC. Oh gosh. I would agree with you, Icefur. I would agree with you 100%. I definitely do not think that social media and being like terminally online in my early 20s helped my... I really don't want to get too political, honestly. But I do agree that I feel like the internet makes it very easy to neglect your mental health. People are really mean on the internet. People say mean things when they're just typing it out to people that they've never heard or never seen or know nothing about except for what's on their social media page that they would never say to somebody in real life. Yeah, I just like send stuff to my friends one-on-one. Okay, Niall's design. It is... Well, Niall told me it wasn't as complicated as usual. The bottom right, ref. It's pretty complicated. There are pretty weird people on the internet. I would agree with that. What's the damage to my wrist? Okay. Oh. Purple. Alrighty, this is Vengeance. Current revamp. It is a... What is it? A mink. Okay. Didn't I draw, like, mud puddle as a mink? Not just kids. I mean, that's the thing, is that some of these people are in their... Like, I've seen people in their 20s that I thought they were a lot younger than they were. I think it's just because on the internet... Like I said, the internet doesn't really encourage people to, like, mature. In my opinion. Okay. Not like 1,000 stripes. This is true, but it is a mink, so it might be. And I understand, since I'm older, and I have like my own money and I have an income, it is a lot more easier for me to just like meet people in real life and like hang out with people and like see people. I mean, part of my job is going to conventions, and a lot of these conventions my friends go to, and then I get to meet people in real life, and you get to like put a face behind like the voice and stuff like that, and it's always like everyone feels more real, and like, so it's harder to do when you're like a kid because you have to like convince your parents to like meet strangers on the internet, which is sometimes not the best idea. So I also feel like that can also... Yeah, as an adult, you have a lot more control, exactly. Okay, heart motifs, heart motifs. Child influencers. I don't know any child influencers. I don't know many influencers. What does it take to be an influencer? Am I a Werecat influencer? Is it just like someone that's like popular in their field? I wonder to be like meerkatting. Should I put that on my resume that I'm a Werecat influencer? How come I don't get free books? Don't influencers get free things? You influenced us to like Clear Sky. Do not like Clear Sky because of me. I'm a weirdo. People who like Clear Sky are weirdos. Do minks stand up like this, or do they not? None of the pictures that I have them standing up like that. I'm looking. Mink on 2 legs. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I like how a cat showed up in the search images. You influenced me. You guys are influencers. You guys influenced me to stream. If you guys weren't here, do you think I'd really still stream? To like... no one chatting? I don't know. You guys are kind of influencers. Influencing you to eat a whole clove of garlic. What? Why would I ever do that? You're gonna have to influence a little bit harder for that one. Need to input a couple more points into it. Skyrim chart. Influence people to watch Rise of Guardians. I definitely watched that at least once. I think I only watched it once. I just remember that... Oh god. Okay. Story time. So I was in the Onceler fandom. Hold. But Rise of the Guardians was really popular when it came out in that specific fandom. So I remember watching it and being like, it's not that great. That was weird. I was in the... Okay, to be fair, I was like 16. Chibi, chibi, chibi. The Owl Guardians movie? Oh, that's the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I did watch that movie, and I read the first book. I need to read the other books. I think I'm gonna try to finish Rise of the Guardians this year. Not Rise of the Guardians, Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I don't think that there's any books. Has it been 14 years? When did the Lorax come out? The Lorax came out in... Oh god, when did it come out? In 2012. So I was not 16. I was 17. I was 17. I'm trying. I'll try to make a chibi. Will it be a chibi? Probably not. You guys know how it goes around here. Me immediately doesn't make it a chibi because the wings, but it's okay. The body will kind of be chibi. Can you explain why there were so many fans? I don't know. It's kind of just like a Tumblr thing. I liked it because it was just it was like a funny thing. I feel like most of us were kind of like ironically in the fandom. I honestly like thought that the Lorax was, I think it's actually a pretty well animated movie, personally. I really enjoyed like the animation in it and like the lanky way that I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I feel like a lot of people were in there just like ironically. It was during this time where, and a lot of people that were in the Once fandom were in the Homestuck fandom, and it was during this time where the Homestuck was on like its mega gigapause for like a year, when the creator was trying to finish up like this really big act. So I feel like we all just had like nothing else to do except for like to randomly start another fandom. Also, back in the day, like, I feel like if you had a main character that was even, like, remotely, like, cute or, like, handsome, people would, like, start a fandom. Like, that's the Rise of the Guardians one was started just because of that Jack Frost guy. Not a chibi, but it is simplified. I haven't read Homestuck in like quite a few years, but I don't know if I would recommend it to people. It's really long, and I think that it's... I mean, I read it when I was in high school, but... Yeah, I mean, that's how you got like Super Hulock. It was all just like guy leads that were handsome, and then people would just like, you know, draw fan art of handsome guys. I guess. I don't know. I was usually there because I don't know. I mean, I didn't draw any really people from it. You trying to explain how my brain thought like 15 years ago is, honestly, it's pretty hard. I'm like, I generally don't even know what I was thinking. Ugh. Would I be in a fandom like that now? Probably not. What else was I into? I was in the JoJo fandom for a while, but I wouldn't really consider myself part of that fandom, but I did partake in the memes. The memes were very funny. I still feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure probably has like the best meme, like, standard. There's something about JoJo memes that are just like ridiculous. Nothing else can compare. Club Penguin? I wouldn't say I was in the Club Penguin fandom. I just played Club Penguin. What do you have to do to be part of a fandom? Contribute to, like... Contribute to... I don't know. Do you just have to, like, look up stuff? Or do I have to contribute to the fandom in any way? Not sure. Ay, ay, ay. You just need to consider part of yourself in the fandom. Because, I mean, there's definitely things that I really like, but I would never... I feel like to be part of a fandom, you kind of have to go out of your way to look up fan content for said media, right? So, like... for example, I really like Legend of Zelda. Love Legend of Zelda. I've played every single Zelda game ever. But I never look up Legend of Zelda, like, fan art, Legend of Zelda content, anything, like, made by fans. I've never really looked up anything for it. I like the games. So I wouldn't really consider myself part of that fandom, you know? So I feel like somebody... Going back on the Warrior Cat. I'm definitely in the Warrior Cats fandom. And I was definitely in the Homestuck fandom. I was definitely in... the Onceler fandom. Bringing it back to Onceler. The fun thing about the Onceler fandom is that people would make AUs. It would be just like an AU of like... I don't know. It was fun. It was just a silly fandom. It didn't last for very long. Maybe like a couple months. Let it grow, yeah. Now, but for example, Kingdom Hearts, I do remember my friends sending me memes of Kingdom Hearts when I was into it. Like, we were all playing it together. I never personally went and looked for memes, but I was enjoying the memes. So I guess I would say I was probably part of the Kingdom Hearts fandom. It was consuming the fan art. But then at the same time, there are certain things like Professor Layton. I don't usually look up Professor Layton fan art, but when I go to conventions and I see Professor Layton fan art, dude, I'm buying that stuff immediately. So I don't know, would that be part of it? Because I'm technically even like monetarily supplying the fandom at that point. See ya, Ice. IDK Professor Layton, but I'm not a kid. When I next stream, it'll be Tuesday. See you then. I don't know anything about Professor Layton. So sad. What happened to the taste of the youth? I just want to like clean up the paws and claws. 67 happened. Nah, we had like any waddled away, got any grapes, waddle waddle. We had our funny memes when we were kiddos. Professor Layton stream win. You guys would not. You guys would be begging me to stop. Professor Layton's not really a game that I feel like you have to experience it for yourself because you have to solve the puzzles, you have to do all that stuff. Okay, actually, that's too much of like a cat-like paw. We need like... something like that. Yeah, the peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. I feel like that's kind of the same thing as like 6-7, where like when you heard like peanut butter and jelly, you just go peanut butter jelly time. And it was just from a song. It meant nothing. I don't know if the 6-7 thing is like because a lot of people do say numbers a lot more often that it's like more annoying. I don't know. I don't really have to like go to school and hear people say it, so it doesn't really bother me that much. Or like the annoying, what is it? The annoying song from like Family Guy. With the bird is the word. Mm-hmm. Or the needs more cowbells. That was also like annoying to people. It's not like a new thing for a meme to like be annoying to people that don't know the meme. Just smile and wave, boys. That's what I do. Elsa Gate was a meme. I wouldn't consider that a meme. It was more like a phenomenon. For it to be a meme, I feel like it has to be like something that people were joking about. I mean, I guess people were joking about Elsa Gate, but I don't know. Yeah, a gate implies that it's a controversy, usually. Wasn't there the meme from Madagascar? The clown... Oh god. Oh god. The zebra was dressed as a clown or something. That was also a meme that people were annoyed about. He was saying something though. He was repeating a phrase or something that people would repeat. I think that was Madagascar 3 though. Hey, do seke? Lots of unhinged Minecraft. I watched a lot of Minecraft Let's Plays, yes. But I'm almost positive that the Minecraft Let's Players I watched are not the same as most of you guys. Because I don't know how many of them are still around. It's just been that long. Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mine. I actually never watched Captain Sparkles when I was a kid. I did watch his videos. Like, he did this Hunger Games Minecraft, like, server that I did watch, but I don't really think I watched him Let's Play anything. He did end up on a server of people that I watched. He did end up on like the Minecraft server, and I did watch the Minecraft server. So maybe I did watch him once he was on that server, but... I cannot play Minecraft, you guys. Do not tempt me. You guys know what will happen when I play Minecraft. Actually, you guys won't know what happened because you guys won't see me for another 3 months. If I start playing Minecraft, I will disappear from this entire realm of being, and I will matrix myself into my Minecraft world and just be in it. And then you'll be like, gee whiz, where did Nifty go? And I'll be like, so we back in the mine. Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side. That'll be me. I do yearn for the mines. I'm one of those people that will literally just hog resources. I'll give them I won't hog them, but I'll just like join a Minecraft server and just mine, and then like set up a villager trading where I'll just like hoard villagers and mine, cave dive. I've got the base that you go to when you need anything extra because I'm just like hoarding all materials because I never throw anything away. Mining is satisfying. Seeing my resources go is also satisfying. Wanted to understand how redstone works. Yeah, that's not me. I do look up a lot of tutorials for like farms though, but redstone... If I'm not just setting up like a simple... I click this lever and my door opens, or I step on this pressure plate and my door opens, then I have no idea how it works, man. It's too difficult. Yep. It's just not how I... Like, when I start playing Minecraft, I don't want to, like, do some redstone thing. That's not why I'm yearning for Minecraft. I'm yearning for Minecraft because I saw, like, a cool building tutorial and I want to build the building myself. And I also just... I don't know, want to play with friends. There was this new mod that I wanted to try. I never go, oh man, I haven't built something with redstone in a while. Maybe I should go do that. Never. That's not me. That's the imposter Jessica, if somebody ever said that with my voice. I used to think I had memories of actually seeing Herobrine. Maybe you did. I quit Minecraft for 2 months because of redstone or because of Herobrine. Cave sounds. Oh. You guys have to turn on the, like, it's in the accessibility panel, but it's subtitles for sounds. If you don't play Minecraft with the subtitles for sounds on, you're not playing Minecraft, right? It's probably cheating, but I don't care. Hey, Anna. Hey, Mop. In the lowest quality so that it wouldn't crash. Hey, Dawn of the Clans. Wow, nice username. What are we doing today? Well, this is the last one I have slotted for today. I was going to open maybe a slot or two afterward. We will see how my wrist feels. I will probably open at least one. My wrist has been struggle busing lately. I just have to get through this month. I have a break. That will happen. I don't want it to feel too thick. It is a mink, not a cat. My birthday is tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, Anna. Hey, kid. On the iPad I'm gonna get. Oh, congrats. Okay, let's get the claws going. It's like some Scourge claws. Did you guys ever wonder how Scourge's claws would work in real life? Are they like... I don't know. I don't think they would actually work in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't think he's able? I mean, yeah, I genuinely don't think he'd be able to. They're not like like claw caps. I guess claw caps would be like the closest thing I would think of. Can you guys imagine the pitter patter when he's going on the stone and stuff like that? When he's on the Great Rock. I wonder how everything about Scourge would work in real life. Yeah, you're right. Don't just limit it to the claws. Pretty much everything about him is like a big old question mark. Anywho, what character are we drawing? We are drawing Vengeance from Mandatory. Strong Hearts are mandatory. It was commissioned by said author, Niall/Telia. Are you gonna stream working on that one animation you were working on a few streams ago? The Sing of the Moon one? Yeah, I will eventually. It's one of the many spinning plates in my hands right now. What I need to do with Sing of the Moon is I need to nail down the boards. I think I really need to nail down the boards for Sing of the Moon, and then I can start really hammering it out. Once I have the board set, should be smooth sailing. Yeah, I want it finished. I want that whole entire PMB / like semi-animated video done this year. It's on my list of like setting deadlines for myself and getting plates done so I can add more plates. Yay. This is my problem, right? I'll be like, oh yes, I finished this, but as soon as I finish something else, I'm like, now I can start working on this. Yeah, Sing of the Moon, I'm hoping will be very good. I like the concept of it. And I like what I have so far already. So I just need to script out the rest of it. I'm about... Well, I have... I don't know. I don't have that much... I think I'm about halfway done on the boards. Brothy chicken ramen. I guess I'm just... For projects right now, what I have going is... I joined design. Design is probably gonna be what the majority of my free time in February will be dedicated to. I want to do the enamel pins. I haven't even started like doodling ideas for them. I just have a concept in my brain for them. I need to do the Sing of the Moon PMV. I need to get the production rolling on Little Pistol. I have goals I set for myself for Warrior Cats Animated this year. I have the map I want to host in the summer. I need to like plan out my months. I want to finish the ThunderClan camp, and I want to finish at least one other illustration. I would like to finish at least 2 other illustrations this year, like that. Those ones are a little bit more complicated than others, but... yeah, the Frost one. I know. I work a lot better when I have deadlines, though. The deadlines aren't what stresses me out. It's everything else that I want to do that I haven't started doing, right? But I think this month I'm pretty much all dedicated to getting that ThunderClan Quarry camp done. And there's a specific assignment for Warrior Cats Animated that I'm really hoping to get done this month. And then next month, I'll do design illustration for Harrier Tail. And I think at the end of this month, I think by the end of this month, I'll know if I get into FWA. If I get into FWA, I would like to have... let's see, what new illustrations will I have for FWA? I think I'll have a Starless Clan in the Super Edition poster. I'll have the ThunderClan Quarry, the Shadow Clan Lake Camp. I think I had 4 trees done. I'll have some stickers. I'll have stickers. And I'll have some new keychains. I think I just have Leaf Pool as my new keychain though. So I guess I'd have some new stuff for FWA. So I don't have to worry about too much. What's up, Sam? Hey, Nora. What else do I want to do? I want to do the Etsy shop this year. That enamel pin Kickstarter. I really want to do that. But I'm gonna need a lot of help from people, I think. Trying to figure out like what kind of manufacturer, what colors. One of my friends, Soupy, said that you don't have to give them a vector drawing, which immediately was like, wow, that's awesome. I'm like trying to figure out what kind of style I want to do for enamel pins. Do I want to do thick line art that's like shiny, or thinner line art with mostly just like the Pantones? Leaf pull keychain? I do. I have a leaf kit keychain. It's in the shop. But I also want to do some more sticker sheets. Stickers in general, probably. I don't know. Hey, Niall. I don't like that. The final villain? A little tiny mink? She better be big. I don't know if I made her... I kind of made her a little bit cute for being the final villain, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing pretty good today. We just were talking about goals for this year. Well, I was talking about some goals I'm setting for myself for this year. She's a parody on Scourge. We were literally talking about Scourge when we saw these. That's good. Because I was like, I don't know how this would work on Scourge. Like, this makes much more sense because it's like a glove for her. But we were like, we have no idea how the Scourge one works. You finished roughs for the layout, Yellow? I'm so sorry. I felt like I gave you a lot of information all at once on that layout. I'm so sorry if I overwhelmed you. I feel like I would have been overwhelmed. Oh, for a map part. Okay, okay. No, no problem at all. Watching, or honestly, you're helping me because right now I'm trying to put together a more comprehensive breakdown of different assets we use in Warrior Cats Animated, like breakdowns on trees, breakdowns on ferns and stuff. And so I think that's why I mean, I was kind of using you to also work through how I wanted. She doesn't have the white paw, Niall. Give her the white paw, coward. Yeah. I would love for you to have a scene set in the nighttime color picking and one in the daytime color picking. Personally, those are like the two main times of days that we'll have in Warrior Cats Animated. I mean, obviously there's dawn, there's dusk, there's rain. But there's, yeah. Get for the white paw then. White paw. Should it be on the other side? Like the one with her bone claw? Her bone glove? Or should it be on this side? What do you think? No, I like this paw. That's what I was thinking. If I do day one, it's probably gonna be rough. Yeah, so the first couple, there's a lot of scenes that happen in Warrior Cats at night. It didn't really occur to me just how many freaking scenes there are that happen in Warrior Cats at night until I started, like, doing color keys. Like, Rusty meeting Grey Paw happens at night. All the gatherings happen at night. Anytime the Moonstone's happening is at night. There's a lot of night scenes. Yeah, you could use the same layout, for sure. There are definitely going to be instances, especially with like camp layouts, where the same layout is just going to be repainted for like every single instance that it's going to be needed. The night color keys. I did those. Smile. Thank you. How to use the brush. So for the dense watercolor, if you're using the dense watercolor, what I have found is I barely use it. I will use it at the very end. Most of the time, I'm just using a solid brush. Like I'm using like the V pen or the lasso fill, because otherwise it just ends up too blended. That helped me a lot. I was not told at the beginning how, and until I saw Palmy actually like sit down and draw, I didn't realize how little she used the dense watercolor. Because when she gave it to me, she acted like her entire, like she just used it. That was the only brush. And I genuinely, my brain could not wrap around it. And then when I actually saw her sitting down and draw, I realized that she uses a lot of lasso fill, hard edge brushes, and then at the very end when she starts like cleaning up the details and stuff, she's like going in with the dense watercolor briefly. Like there's a pin that's just like a, it almost looks like a vector-like pin. It's not the textured pin. That's the one I usually use on Clip Studio when I go into like the pin settings. But if you're using like Procreate and you're using, I mean, so my problem was I came from Photoshop, and so I was used to not having an auto blended brush at all. And so I've always manually blended all of my colors. So I was basically I was over blending because I was compensating for a not auto blendy brush while I was using a auto blended brush. I don't know how to explain it more than that, but there is a stream. There's a couple of streams. I would recommend the stream specifically that Palmy did. I've done layouts on the Warrior Cats animated stream before, but Palmy did a couple layouts on stream a while ago, and watch that stream. She is in Clip Studio. she is using the brushes I gave you. You can see what she's doing. It helps a lot. We kind of like make people, she's recorded herself doing layouts before. And then the other thing is that have in the applications folder for the WearCat animated background team, that all those examples, those prop examples, like the sheets that are just like some tree trunks, some rocks, some bushes, have those open when you're painting and try to mimic the shapes that you're seeing and the shading, the rim lighting that she's using, like have those open. They're all set in the daytime, but you can still kind of mimic those colors for nighttime palettes. You just have to make it blue, obviously. Being more helpful? Okay. Yeah, the layout that I did on that stream, it wasn't my best layout. The thing about WearCat animated streams is that I'm very stressed. I'm not gonna lie, I get really stressed when I stream through WearCat's animated. Like, for some reason, I get more stressed than here. When it's just myself, but I don't know. So I don't tend to do my best work on that stream. But yeah, on that stream, I think I'm in Photoshop. Am I not? I've done layouts on both programs. Earlier this week, the house layout I was painting, I was doing in Photoshop. I can do another painting in Clip Studio later this week. Let me look. I'm waiting on feedback from that one. Yeah, no problem, Niall. You can see more of the program. I think Palmy uses an iPad, so maybe that's why the program was a little smaller. But yeah, I can. Let me take a quick break for my hand because it's been an hour and a half. And let me look at the sheet with the shots. Which one do I think would be a good layout? Well, I could paint. I started painting that one. I could work on it. This one I'm allowed to paint on stream. You know what? I'm gonna put my name down for this shot. It's streamable, and I did the line work on this. I did the line work on stream, and it'll be a really good teaching stream, I think, for like how I think, because it's this layout, if you guys remember it. Let me grab it. Where'd it go? I know you're in here. There it is. It's this layout. So this will be a really nice teaching one because there's a lot of individual assets in this layout. And so I can do like the bushes, and you can see how I kind of tackle like individually painting them and stuff like that. So we'll start tackling this one. I put my name down for it. That'll be a good one. The last coloring stream on this channel. Yeah, I think it's... So the way that the WearCat animated streams work is that we're in a Discord call, and the person that's hosting, Callie, she's like watching the stream that we're streaming onto Discord. So Sometimes it's a little bit small. And then also there's like that border and stuff like that. Don't worry yet. Believe in the final image. You guys will understand what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll do some of that. That'll be a nice layout for me to practice. Some quick hand for like bushes and stuff as well. I was wondering if she had the same. Why do you do this? Actually, no, I see. I want to do the opposite, I think, for now. Did you guys, if you guys were in stream yesterday, did you notice how there was no, like, barely any background comments? Like I said, we are unappreciated. We are the unappreciative production department. SMH. Comp and animation going. Oh, we're the most important. Without us, there'd be without us. And I'm like, well, I don't have to join this conversation because I know how important we are in the layout department. We care. I'm like, you guys would notice. You guys might not like us. Not like us. You guys might not notice us, but you sure would notice us if the backgrounds weren't there. FYI. We're like River Clan. We're just chilling. We'll let them fight it out. We're just meditating and painting. I know. I love you guys. You guys care. If you guys had to choose a clan to be in, if you were a warrior cat, which one would it be overall? Probably... Honestly, I'd probably choose Thunder Clan, but that's just because well, actually, I'd probably choose Shadow Clan because I would love to smell pine trees all day long, honestly. I think I would just, like, have fresh pine branches in my nest the whole time so I get to smell the lovely pine scent. But I would probably be in one of the forest ones. Not like, I don't actually really like swimming that much. And I don't like running. But I do love the woods. So honestly, I would probably choose either Thunder or Shadow Clan. Like a normie. Sky Clan would be good too, honestly. I kind of forgot that Sky Clan exists. Sorry, bud. Sunbathing all day? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll add the shinies later. Star Clan, let me perish. No. You can pick the kin if you want. It's just a hypothetical. Pick whatever you want. Honestly, I feel like I'd be Tree. I like Tree. I would be Tree any day. It'd be kind of fun to imagine Sky Clan living in the trees. I've definitely seen someone that did a concept of like Sky Clan's camp in like the upper trees. Kind of like the rain wing thing in Wings of Fire. It was pretty cool. I know, I need to finish book 2. I will soon. I promise. I literally haven't read like a single thing in the last couple of weeks, of months, honestly. Life just has been coming at me and not stop coming, and it doesn't stop coming. How's the wedding planning? We have chosen a venue. And I believe a date. It's like in 2027. I am in charge of all graphic design. So the next thing I have to do is design a save the date and a wedding invitation. Of course I am, yeah. Well, I was told that the paper would be so expensive. Like, the graphic designer. So, you know, I don't get paid, but it's me sister. That is great for your portfolio? Okay, okay. My sister paying me an exposure yet again. Yeah, I am helping to plan my sister's wedding. I am part of the bridal shower. Or the party? The bridal party? I'm off the hook for planning the parties though, which, God bless. Yeah, it is the type of free work that is mandated. You might say it's mandatory. Well, actually, I do get to draw her cat. If people have seen those, like, Pinterest boards of, for weddings where people have, like, the drinks of the wedding and they're usually, like, named after their pets. She wants to do that. So I do get to draw Avi. She does have a cat. His name is Avi, and he's adorable. I love him. What is happening? Oh, I'm at 10% opacity. That is what's happening. Show us. Okay. Give me a sec. I have to go on Instagram. He has an Instagram. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm just gonna send you a picture of Avi to Niall. To show people. That's not Avi. Oh wait, I think I did show you guys him earlier this year. Here's a new picture of him. He's with the snowman. I think I showed you guys this picture. Avi. Does her fiance pet? No, he doesn't. But she wants a corgi, so I don't know if she'll have a corgi by then. It's like Avocado's Gizmos or Avi Gizmos or something like that. Hold on. It's not updated. She doesn't update it because she's like a doctor and she doesn't have time. Hold on. It's called Avi's Hobbies. Here. I don't know how Instagram works. But if I give you guys this, will you be able to look them up? That's his Instagram. He's such a popular cat. Yeah, it's short for avocado. And then Gizmo was the name that he had at the Humane Society. So therefore his full name is Avocado Gizmo. Last name. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I'm like staring at this. Well, let me do the shinies. I'm definitely missing the shinies. Do your parents ever say anything about one kid being a doctor? Yeah, they wish I was a lawyer. But they support me. No, they support me wholeheartedly. It's just jokes. My dad's happy as long as I can financially support myself, and my mom's happy if I'm happy. My dad just jokes that it would be very helpful to have a family member that was also a lawyer, because it is very helpful to have a family member that is a doctor. But it ain't gonna be me. You're gonna have to pick a different family member. How about a cat lawyer? The monkey paw curling. All right, Dad, I'll become a cat lawyer. My parents believe that I could do anything I ever wanted in my life. They're very supportive. I have a very good family. I really appreciate all my family members. I come from a family that's very understanding, lovely to be around. Just like genuinely cares about you, and as long as you look like you're having fun and you're being happy and supporting yourself and stuff like that, then so I'm very, very, very grateful for my family, and I wish everyone had the family I do. Apple has a lawyer attitude. Yeah, that's true. Apple would be a very good lawyer. Honestly, I feel like I could be a lawyer, but I'm not a very persuasive person. So I don't feel like I would actually be very good in court. I feel like I could be a good lawyer. I think if I had to pick a different job that was like completely different than art at this point in my life, I'd probably just end up being like a freaking accountant or something, or like a... Like if I had to be a lawyer, I would be like not necessarily like a court lawyer. Yeah, I wish everyone had a family like I did. I did butt heads with them, to be fair, when I was younger. Yeah, she was very shiny. I wanted to add some shiny. Shiny! It's so shiny. That's the only part of the song I know. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a fake fan. Did you do an art course? I did. I do have a minor. I have an associate's, which is a 2-year degree in studio art, and then I have a minor in studio art, which means I took a lot more. I took some extra classes in college, but my major, where the majority of my classes were in Japanese, like linguistics and stuff like that. Like a diamond in the rough, struck my stuff's so shiny. That's the part I know. Shiny. Okay, and then her tail has a little bit. Oh, okay, I already added the tail. What is it? Okay. Add a little bit of white here. Can you say warrior cats? What is warrior cats in Japanese? It's just what warrior cats? Hold on. Into the wild. What is warrior cats in Japanese? Foreign editions. Is yeah. Pa. Hold on. What is it? Where is Japanese? Wario? I know it's been published in Japanese. Where is it? There it is. Warriors. Yeah, it is just warriors. And then it's Wayapo. Do you read Japanese characters? Yeah, I'm reading the Japanese right now. You elongate it. Zu. And then that says Irin Hanta. Okay. Into the Wild. I don't know. Into the Wild's in... Well, actually, I don't know. Oh, Firepaw. I don't know, because Into the Wild is in English on the cover. It just says Firepaw enters the forest, basically. Firepaw. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care. You can use my art as your profile picture. Use it for anything safe for work. Who's that on the cover? I think it's probably Blue Star and Fire. You guys see the textless edition? It's really cute. Look at all the little kittens. My kanji has degraded tremendously over the years, though. I need to relearn it, especially if I'm going to go to Japan anytime soon. The sucky part about living in Ohio is that you don't get to use Japanese very often, so it kind of fades. But language is one of those things that it'll start to fade until you start like bringing it back into the conscious again, and then it kind of comes back pretty quickly. You didn't ask for color, did you? I have all the Werecat books in hardcover. Okay, no. So you're saying we should ask you to speak Japanese every stream? I would be so embarrassed, you guys. I am so embarrassed at how bad my Japanese has become as somebody that literally holds a Japanese degree. My Japanese is not totemo benri desu ne anymore. And yes, I did pronounce the desu like a weeaboo. Okay. Commission example folder. Wait, you have fake ones of Omen of the Stars? Wait, hold on. I need to know the story. There are fake Omen of the Stars hardcovers? That sounds like a story that I need to hear. Learning language is really fun. I find it really fun. Like some of my favorite courses were the linguistics ones, where you kind of learn how a language is very integral to a society that it comes from, and like it's just always so fascinating. Like the study of like, oh gosh, what's it called? What is it called? Like geology. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Not Soviet. So, archaeology for society. What's it called? What's it called? It's called, anthropology. Linguistics anthropology is, like, some of the most interesting things because you kind of, like, two words being shared by two separate things. Like, there's a... Oh, shoot. I don't remember which Native American tribe it is, but there's a Native American tribe that I specifically, like, just really love this. This is just the concept, and this is the example. But there is a Native American language where the word for moon and the word for grandmother are the same word, and it kind of shows the reverence of, like, nature versus the reverence of, like, somebody that's your grandmother, and, like, how they're held in equal respect and all this stuff. And, like, that's what you study with anthropology, like linguistics anthropology, is like the source of words and like how they say something about like a group of individuals and stuff like that. And I don't know, that was always like super interesting to me. Grokky? I don't like Grokky. Do you name your Grokky Curiosity? Niall? The fake books are more chunky. Wait, hold on. Fake? Bootleg Omen of the Stars hardcover. I don't see this at all. I know. Well, Niall, you're not allowed to get another OC for today. But I am going to open up another slot for if people want a slot. I'm going to try this. My past minion is curiosity. Fair enough, fair enough. This is for somebody that did not get a slot today. First. If nobody else, if no one else gets one in. They are hardcover paper ones? Like paper on board? I still only have one of those combo books, by the way. Okay, there's one more slot open for today. Slots are open right now. I know, Niall. You already got a slot today, though. I want to give at least somebody that's maybe been waiting for a really long time the opportunity to get one. Niall's not banned from Nifty comms. My wrist does ache when Niall gets more than one design a week, though. I do have to admit. While I wait for that... If no one buys one... It's okay. I'm looking to see if there's Warriors news. I'm kind of waiting... Well, actually... I'm looking... You'll see if you can send a photo of them. Sorry, I was looking to see if there was... I'm waiting for the, what is it? I'm waiting for the... Is it a preview? A teaser? What do they usually post it as? The teaser for, like, Hidden... Is it Hidden Moon that's coming out next? Yeah, we just had... No, Chasing Shadows. Hidden Moon just came out. You guys also, I have really been kind of itching to do a redesign. Give me a sec. Draw apple in my old style. Oh gosh. Well, sorry, I'm typing up something. Give me a sec. Oh, never mind. I was about to type a thing on YouTube on Tumblr that I had slots open, but then the slot got filled before that. So hold on. I'll draw the apple in the old style from memory. How did I used to draw noses? I drew them like really weird. This is just looking like J Feather. Bro, this is just J Feather. Okay, drawing Apple in my old style just makes me realize that I still do draw Apple in my old style. Like, she pretty much just looks like this. Like, I still just draw her exactly like this. I think now I draw her ears like this, so... But she's still got the wings, the 3. I need to work on an Apple ref, for sure. But every time I work on an Apple ref, I'm just like... She hasn't changed at all. I don't really draw her as an anthro. And I kind of draw her flat. And she's got perpetually a devious grin on her. Devious lick, or whatever. And then she just needs the 3. As long as you've got the 3 on the top and the 3 on the sides, it's Apple. You can change all of the other proportions. She just needs the 3 tufts and the 3 hair tufts. And sometimes I give her the Choromatsu face. Apple's warrior name is Apple Blaze. Alrighty, Nor. Get in the slot. Apple pie. Claws out feral mode. Oh my gosh, I saw you post this. Look at this beautiful OC from Nor. I saw this being posted in the Patreon server. I know, I need to draw her more often. Pretty much the only times I draw her nowadays is for like advertisements that I'm gonna be at a FurryCon. I think it's the last time I drew, the last 2 times I drew Apple, it was just for an advertising. For an advertising, social media post. Alright, let me look. You had to catify the bean. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I drew her for FWA. But I don't draw my OC Apple for anime cons. When I advertise I'm gonna be at an anime con, I'm a human. But when I advertise I'm gonna be at a furry con, I'm Apple. Ay. Claws out, go feral. Okay. First I draw this head, then I erase all the other parts, and I erase all the details. Every time I draw the circle, I think of that SpongeBob episode. Your Sona is a lion. Oh, okay, but this is the cat version? This is like Warrior Cat Animated-y style. Warrior Cat Animated doesn't have as much, like... Everyone's kind of bald in Warrior Cats Animated, except for the very, like, handful of cats. My son is a wolf. I think I had a wolf OC. I kind of want to lift up the head, I think. Everyone's bald in Warrior Cats Animated. It makes me extremely sad sometimes. Like, no one gets wig privileges. Sometimes I'm like, I should design a river ripple. I think that the biggest challenge to me would be trying to design a river ripple in Warrior Cats Animated style. Because he'd have to be like bold. I don't know what the name of the whatever. I don't know any anatomy, man. I don't know the name of anything. That's what my sister's for. She's the doctor. She knows all of the doctory things. What StarClan cats will look like? Well, I don't think that... So, in the first arc, there's not too many, like... StarClan cats. There's the 9 Lives ceremony that I think about. It's like one of the first times where we really just see StarClan. I think that's what makes it such a powerful scene. Because until then, I mean, you're getting like glimpses of StarClan cats. And like Fireheart streams and stuff in the first arc, but you don't, there's no like, we're in StarClan's hunting grounds and we're just talking to StarClan cats, you know? Hey, October. So I honestly, and then I know people have asked like what Dark Forest cats will look like in Warrior Cats Animated, but I don't think that there's gonna be any, like there's no Dark Forest in the first arc. So they're, but I don't know. Wouldn't River Ripple just be Silver Lionheart? River Ripple does not get a mustache. River Ripple's gotta be like... I mean, I have to give him at least a little bit of hair, right? He needs a little bit of hair. And he needs like bedroom eyes. I don't know. That's just like combining like 50 different characters from Warrior Cats Animated into one. He's not very unique. I don't know if I'm liking this. It would be fun if Warriors Cats Animated did online clans. Yeah, it would be. But they are not. I'm focusing too much on the details already. Just get the full pose out first. Chibi, whatever, man. Sometimes I just want to make my own Dawn of the Clans graphic novel. In my brain, that's like an evil thought that I have, and then I put it down. Because I'm pretty sure that after I finish my current progress, oh God. I don't want to do a full graphic novel, man, for free. Well, Dawn of the Clans is my favorite arc, so... I always do that, where I want to, like, make the other leg stick out for some reason, but honestly, it always just kind of leads to complicating the pose even further than it needs to be complicated. I don't know what I want to do. Oh gosh. Okay, give me a sec. Breathe. Unfortunately, I don't think that they'll ever hire me. But it would be nice. But I have forbidden knowledge that I think limits my chances. That kind of dashed my hopes. No, it's not too complicated. I just want to restart. I just had to step away for a second. PKS art. There's quite a few petal kits and petal shades and perch shines and reed shines in there. There's also lots of Clouded Frost. I think Clouded Frost is on screen right now, actually, as soon as I said that. Do you want him to be, like, unhinged in the face? Or do you want him to just be, like, fighting? Could make a mandatory one and get paid by me. Honestly, yeah. I probably would do that first. There's only so much I can give warrior cats before they just suck me dry. Sometimes. I say as if I'm, like, ever gonna stop drawing warrior cats. But I genuinely don't think that I would ever do something as, like... I just don't have the time to do something that would be, like, a full-on graphic novel adaptation anymore. I mean, I'm doing the Warrior Cats animated. That's where all of my effort to, like, adapt the story into a different medium is going right now. I don't really want to do. Although I would love to do something for Dawn of the Clans, but... I can't. Don't have time. Didn't do the graphic novel? Oh, jeez. It seems crazy to think that there'll be a time in my life where Warrior Cats Animated does not take up all my time. I'm just kidding. It doesn't take up all my time. You guys, I had... Can I tell you guys a dream I just had that I literally just remembered? And I don't know what to think about this dream. So I had a dream, and it was... They released a new... They released a new round of minis. They released like series 9 of the minis or whatever they were on. But do you want to know what was in this round of the minis? There was 4 alternate versions of Midnight in different poses. And they were blind boxes. And it was all Midnight. The Badger. You know, that was a sucky dream. I wish that I didn't remember that, because that was a very disappointing dream. Horrid, yeah. No, not even in my dreams can I get the Clear Sky minis. It was like, okay, I specifically remember I was like at a store, and for some reason at this specific store, I always go to a certain area to look for Warrior Cat stuff. Probably me being like, oh, every time I'm at a bookstore, I always look for, like a used bookstore, I always look for what Warrior Cat books they have in the used bookstore. And then I saw that they released new mini sets that I hadn't had yet, and I go to pick them up, and one of the sets had Night Cloud in it. I remember this. One of them had Night Cloud. I don't know who the other one was, but one of them was Night Cloud. And then the other 2, because they always release minis in like, there's 6 types of minis, and there's like 3 sets per series. And the other 2 were just Midnight in like a laying down position, Midnight in a standing position. And I was like, I can't believe that they're gonna make me buy these, because as a completionist, I own every single other mini. Anyway, so not even in my dreams can I get the Dawn of the Clans minis. Also, yes, I dream about Warrior Cats and I'm in my 30s. I don't know what to tell you. I don't choose what I dream about. This is not a chibi, by the way. It is the same size, though. Let's render the face out a little bit more. If you get them all, you can recreate the Badger attack. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they were, I don't know why I mean, I don't know. Stupid dream. Learn 3D modeling and 3D print a clear sky. You guys know that my, like, pipe dream would be to make figures out of my designs. Unfortunately, there is not really any way for me to do that. Also, I should probably just make figures out of, like, my own OCs. How often do I stream? Boop. I'm currently reading How to Train... Wait, How to Train Your Dragon's a book? I think I knew this, actually. Yeah, no problem. It was OG based on a book. Okay, okay. I think I did know that. Did you guys watch the... Isn't there a live action one? There is a live action one. I didn't watch it. I don't think I've watched a single live action remake. Ever. Another open mouth. Surgery. That's open heart surgery. Never mind. What is my role in Warrior Cats Animated? My main role is I am the assistant background director. I also do work in the storyboard department. I do work in the character design. I do work in the style department. And the concept department. I would say that most of my contributions are in the background department as the background director. One of them. I am not the main one. Plummy has been there since the beginning. She is the main director, head director. I'm just there to help with feedback and do the spreadsheets. And obviously draw. I do she, her. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, this is not a chibi. Holy crap. Open my eyes. I think I'm going to simplify out the back fluff a little bit though. Just to help with, it's getting a little crowded back there. I mean, if you're like Warrior Cat, then there's actually no toe beans. This is the one thing I hate about the Warrior Cat's animated style, is that honestly, there's not that many cats that have toe beans. I can't. The erasure of toe beans. It's so sad to see. He can have toe beans. Yeah, I'm giving him toe beans. In this house, we have toe beans. $3D models open for 50 bucks? That's so cheap. I think the thing with like, I think with making your own figures is the most expensive part is actually producing them. And like the amount of quantities you'd have to have and stuff like that. Like the minimum ordered. I don't know. I'm testing the waters with the enamel pin Kickstarter, which I really want to like start doodling for. If you're new around here, my elevator pitch is I want to do enamel pins based off of like the siblings of Warrior Cats. So obviously like the ones that I might have to start are like Leaf and Squirrel and like the three and like Ivy and Dove, but I do want to like do like Princess and Rusty, or I'd like to do Brackenfur and Cinderpelt. Twig and Violet. You're fine, Niall. I remember that chat's not moving that fast, so I knew what you were talking about still. So I would like to have a list. I would also like to include like Clear Sky and Grey Wing. I could even include like Jackdaw's Cry and Falling Feather would be fun to do. Clawface and Night Pelt might be fun. Tornier and Mudclaw, maybe. Do I draw cats traditionally? Not as often. For the sake of my wrist, typically I don't really draw that often unless I'm drawing something for someone else. I have drawn traditionally for like commissions at conventions and stuff. For touching the ground? Yeah. I can. I will fix that. Like he's rearing up. Okay, okay. You got it. I'm focusing very hard. On this mouth. Hey, Anna. I don't actually draw traditionally often anymore, period. I drew a lot more traditional art when I had like a sketchbook and was going to college, but now that I don't really draw that much if I'm not just stuck in front of a computer. I like to keep my skills up. Yeah, I probably should draw more. But I already draw so much. I don't... Me. I'm drawing so much that my wrists hurt and I can barely draw after... On Mondays, I can't draw. Like, I try to pick up my pen and I can't. I work on spreadsheets and stuff on Monday. But also me. I should draw more. Make it make sense. Do stretches now? Never. Every time I tell you guys that my wrist hurts and I don't do stretches, I feel like those dogs in the videos where they get caught, like, digging through the trash can and then they do that, like, that grin when you get in their faces. That's how I feel every single time you guys have to hear me complain about how my wrist hurts and then also hear me say I don't do stretches. I also hate hearing people complain about something that they have full control over fixing, so I also am sorry about that, you guys. It's gotta be hard out there being a Nifty-Senpai stream watcher. Pin art again. I used to do Inktober. I would only get like maybe 7 days in and then drop it because I'd get busy, but... Never. I feel like I need to do, like, more than just the rotations, you know? For, like, wrists. I'm also biting my lip. Do you guys ever do that? I do. Do you ever bite your lip and then it swells and you're like, oopsie? That happened to me yesterday. There's some things you just don't grow out of. Oh yeah, put the paw on the ground, paw on the ground. Today is not a paw day for me, clearly. Hind legs. Oh, do you want, like, do you want it more like this? Hold on. Like more, maybe, like fully on the ground, like this? Maybe. Or hold on. Let me change the music. Okay. You can be live again. The rain has gone. Do hydrate, break, and wrist stretches. Okay, I drink a sip of water. I'm rotating my wrists right now. Okay. Is now a good time to tell you guys that I've only had donuts to eat today, and I've had 5 mini donuts, and that's it? No? Okay. Just making sure. A wild vegetarian lasagna. Wait, I've never had vegetarian lasagna. Isn't that just like kind of... Isn't all vegetarian lasagna as long as you don't have like a meat lasagna layer? Bro, eat something. See, I had this problem before I started stream where I was like, I should probably eat something before stream. This is me every single stream, by the way. I go, I should probably eat something before stream because I'm about to go stream for like 4 to 5 hours, and I definitely should eat something because I'm streaming. And then I go, nothing sounds good. And then I start streaming, and then I get hungry, and then I'm like, probably should have eaten something before. That's every stream. Maybe cereal and then dinner. I do usually eat all 3 meals. But breakfast is usually pretty tiny. Add more veggie, mushrooms, bell peppers, zucchinis. Ooh. Eggplant. Ooh, I don't like that tangent, but oh well. I'll just shorten this claw a little bit. Hey, Kiara. Ate my first food today at 5 p.m. after spending 6 hours at the stables. I can't judge. Yeah, you guys better not be judging me. I know you guys have just as bad eating habits as I do. I joined super late. I was eating. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, thanks, Splice. Oh, okay, I need to shrink that down. How do I want to do this leggy? I might just bring that one up a little bit. Spinach lasagna. I was immediately thinking about moussaka, but it's not. It doesn't have spinach in it. Like spinach pie or something? That's kind of like the spanakopita's. Moussaka has meat in it, though. Spanakopita's, I don't really... I mean, you have the phyllo dough. I make taropitas, which are... I believe they're vegetarian. They're just cheese instead of, like... Spanakopita's have, like, a spinach cheesy filling, and taropitas just have the cheesy egg fill-in. I guess they have egg in them, so maybe not. Maybe not vegetarian. I don't know if eggs are vegetarian. Torpetas are insanely good, though. Eggs are vegetarian? Okay, okay. You should look up taropitas. They've got more of a feta cheese flavor. I personally like them more than spanakopita's. But a lot of... No, I guess... a lot of my Greek recipes have chicken in them, so they're not exactly vegetarian. I thought you're drawing Hawk Frost. Oh my god. Rin's Hawk Frost, you mean? Rin's Hawk Frost is a little bit more fluffier. Like, way fluffier. Eggs, milk, and honey. You should try baklava if you have Greek food. Excuse me. But they aren't vegan. Okay, okay, vegan. I had a friend that was vegan, so I think I just assume I can't cook anything with eggs for vegetarians as well, because... animal byproducts in meat. Seafood is not vegetarian either, right? I guess that's a stupid question. Probably. It's literally meat. I think that the vegetarians that eat seafood are actually, like, what are they, pescatarians or something like that? Actually, give me a sec. I paid off my credit card. I need to pay off my credit card. Oh god, December. The freaking credit card payment for January, it always makes me want to cry out in immense pain. Is this Deltarune music? I have not played Deltarune yet. See, I like it better when the paws are out like that, but I can't get it to look proper. I just deleted that whole thing because I want to die. Okay. Not really, YouTube. That was a joke in Minecraft. Everything's naughty. I want there to be... Like, I like that. But I think the problem issue occurs when I start putting the beans on there. Did you watch the French animated short of the wolf? Wolf Walkers? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of the last French animation I saw was... I remember that one of the shorts that I watched when I was looking for inspiration of, for StarClan Chosen was French. It was like a split screen... I bought something that was $400 yesterday. Oh my god. You terrify me. That credit card won't be as happy. It thought I was fraud. What in the world are you buying? It was an ad for a French supermarket. Wait, the whole movie? French movie wolf. Enter Marsh. I'm looking. Wait, is it a movie or is it like an ad? Do you hunt vegetables? Ugh. That's so cute. You sent what I bought? What in the world? This is insane. This is like real Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing real. It's short ad, but it's animated. And that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing. See, in America, they would have just used AI. Smile. I will watch the whole ad. I can't watch the whole ad on stream. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the drawing just to watch an ad. Are we really doing stuff like this? I mean, I guess there's only 20 of us here. Ad stream? No. Cough Cost Coca-Cola and McDonald's. Yeah, there's a couple of AI ads out there. And I say a couple, but I mean like thousands now. Stupid. I should watch more French animated films. You guys do be putting out, like, really good ones. This was supposed to be a cheapie. Whoopsies. No, no, you don't have to, Nor. We don't tip around here. This is a stream meme. I like drawing action poses. I honestly do really like drawing them, so. They make my brain puzzle go burp. No, I will turn down free money. I always turn down free money. I feel bad taking the money I take for commissions. Please don't give me more. He looks like Hawkfrost. I feel like in my mind, Hawkfrost is got much less white on him than this design. I definitely have seen Hawkfrost with this much white, but he doesn't look like Hawkfrost to me. I also don't really make Hawkfrost have a lot of thick fur. He definitely, I make him feel a lot skinnier than like Brambleclaw and Tiger. I know he's not supposed to be. I know that he's supposed to basically have the same exact silhouette as Tiger Star, but I can't see it, man. I cannot see it. Why it's Breeze Pelt on the new cover? We were talking about that earlier this week, Nightmare. Some of our thoughts were if Crowfeather actually like bit the dust, another one bites the dust. This like confirms that Breeze Pelt is the new deputy. Personally, my Occam's razor is that during Guiding Light, they said that they're going on a journey back to the gorge to visit the Whispering Cave, and I'm pretty sure he's probably just one of the cats that's chosen to go on the journey. Along with Freckle Wish. Because the cats on the covers lately have just been the cats that have been going on journeys. Like Nectar Song and Crowfeather being on the cover of Hidden Moon while they were both on the journey to do the tribe. Who was in the cover of the Elder's Quest? Hold on. Tawny Pelt and Crowfeather. Yeah, see, Tawny Pelt and Crowfeather both went on the quest to figure out what the two legs were building. So I'm pretty sure it's just two cats that go on the quest back to the gorge, along with Tawny Pelt. Breeze Star, Ivy Star, and Tiger Star drama would be really fun. I do too. I do too. I welcome it. A lot of people don't want Breeze Pelt to become deputy and or leader, and a lot of people don't want Ivy Pool to be leader. But you know what? I think it would lead to some real great drama. And Ice Star, by the way. Ice Star is also a Dark Forest trainee. Sky Clan. Yeah, we don't have a single Sky Clan Dark Forest. Maggot Tail was supposed to be from Sky Clan. Did you know that? He is not, though. do something like that. I feel like Breeze, Ivy, and Tiger would always be arguing with Ice and Hawk. Would have to rein them in. I think that... Do you guys genuinely... Every day I lose a little bit of faith that we're actually going to get Hawkstar. If Breezepelt becomes deputy, who will his deputy be? Or Bree becomes leader, who would his deputy be? Hoot Whisker. Ooh, I love these gray eyes, by the way. Gray eyes have been like kind of a guilty pleasure lately for me. On designs. Luckily, I think the face is the most complicated part of this design. Love this design, though. This kind of looks like Strikestone. No, Nightmare, same. Oh my gosh. This, if I had to assign a warrior cat, it kind of looks like Strikestone, doesn't it? Like if Strikestone was a lot more white than I make him. But like, look at my Strikestone. Hold on. It's kind of the same vibe. Obviously, my Strikestone has anime eyes, but maybe that's why I like the design so much. I'm just reminded of my favorite character that no one cares about ever. I mean, it doesn't actually look like my Strikestone. Like, when you put them right next to each other, they're obviously not, but like, look at his kind gray eyes and his build, and I don't know. Giving friendly vibes. I love it. I take this as a compliment. Me saying that every single tabby cat with brown markings is the same cat. Obviously, when you put them side by side, they don't look anything alike. But I could see this as being a really solid Strikestone design. Literally no one cares about Strikestone except for the people in this chat. And then, like, the 2 people that have made PMVs about him on YouTube. I see you, and I hear you, and I respect you. I would like to shake your hand one day. Let's be real. Strikestone has more PMVs than a lot of characters do. With 2. I have my own large number of dark brown tabby OCs. Aaron Hunter Ghost wrote this. I need a super edition about Strikestone. I'm working on it. Give me a break. I'm just kidding. I'm not working on it. My dark brown tabbies cannot escape the Tiger Star. Video is just Tiger Star forever. I'm sorry. I'm surprised no one has said that my Strikestone is like reminds them of Hawkfrost or something, you know? I guess he just looks too baby to be Hawkfrost. Now, am I able to add that back marking? That little white portion of the back marking in this pose. I don't think I can without it looking a little weird. I might be able to add a little bit of it. Nifty, Strikestone, and Juniper Clit look like Hawkfrost. Like if you combine them together? Probably. Oh, it's okay. You guys can make fun of me. Give me a hard time all you want. I find life is not as fun if you don't just give yourself a hard time every once in a while and just let someone point out the extremely humorous things that you are doing. Trust me, you guys would know if you're poking me too far. I would let you know. I come from a family where you give your loved ones a hard time. So, I'm very used to it. I have a headcanon Bramble wanting to name Juniper Kit Hot Kit because he looks exactly like him. Oh, you're talking about that Juniper Kit. I thought you were talking about Juniper Claw. And then I was like... Terry Stripes! My golden flower design has run away from me. Well, you better go chase it. What is that one claw not being colored? What does it think it's doing over there? Mocking me in my lazy coloring lines. Too many stripes. Golden Flower is a tabby. Lionheart's supposed to be a tabby, but I literally never make him a tabby. I don't think I've ever designed him to be a tabby in my entire life of drawing him. Ignore that. It's a little messy right there. What are some designs that you guys know and are fully aware that you have that are not canon compliant, but you like don't care? Should I make the paw pads black, you guys think? I think I might. Let me try it out. Would look good pink. Okay, hold on. Let me get them on a new layer and we can try out a couple colors. So there they are pink. They do look nice pink, honestly. I don't know. Should this them black? Make it black. I don't abide by a lot of canon designs. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a lot of people that don't really care. Not the bad thing. That's what I like about designing warrior cats is, I mean, there are certain things that people will get on you, like, about, but for the most part, I feel like the character design community that's in the warrior cats fandom, like, especially the ones that are doing, like, full books, like, designing every character, most people don't mind if you kind of, like, put your own spin on a design or something. I think for the most part, I would say that there are a couple characters that people kind of are expecting to look a certain way. Did Shadowside have blue eyes? I think he's always had amber eyes. People have drawn him with red eyes, though. That's why one of his eyes I had as red when he was like a Chimera design. Now he just has like a little bit of a red tint in the eye. Could have sworn he had blue eyes as a kid. I I mean, maybe as like a little mini kit here. I mean, every cat has blue eyes as a kit. Let me double check. Let me double check Shadow Sights page. Amber Eyes was in Tawny Pelt's clan. And he's depicted with blue eyes on the cover of Light in the Mist. So that might be what you're thinking about. But I think in A Light in the Mist, he's just at the very top of the page, right? Yeah. He's just got, like, blue eyes in the little silhouette. But that's the only time that they say that he's had a eye color that was different. But I don't think he had an eye color until Tawny Pelt's clan. His lion anthro version? Okay, I'm gonna send this over to you, Nor. Oh, I have you on Discord, so I can just send it to you on Discord. Where are you? There you are. Oh, thank you. No, thank you for commissioning me. My pleasure. Very fun design. Is the stream done now? Probably. Honestly. My shoulders are hurting. We can do a quiz if you guys want, but I will be back on Tuesday. I did 3 commissions in about 4 hours. That's not too bad, I don't think. I don't really have the... Vengeance and... They're kind of taking up a lot of space. There we go. Dip for the quiz? Yeah, no problem, Niall. We'll do a quiz. Strikestone quiz. Does Strikestone have a quiz? No, we won't do the Strikestone quiz. We'll do a quickie, though. My shoulders are kind of screaming. I need to go take a shower to loosen them up. Let's do... Oh, let's just do Warrior Cats by arc, and we'll do the most mentioned in the first arc, because that one's a quickie, I think. We've done it a couple times. Y'all do quizzes on commission live streams? Sometimes. See you, Niall. We do. We have. I would say we do quizzes on almost every stream because we are addicted. The regulars are addicted. I am addicted. See you, Nor. Look at this. 9,000% mentioned cats. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. I need to tell you. Can you name every cat mentioned in the Frosties Begin pin? See October. Firestar is definitely going to be that #1 spot. Oh, yeah, for sure. And then, who do we have? Rosetail, aka, like, probably one of the, yeah, the one mentioned one. Alrighty. You guys are really pulling out the stops here. Green Flower. Green flower is mentioned twice. Okay, so I believe tawny spots and thistleclaw are also mentioned once. Oh, thistleclaw is mentioned 2 times. Dovewing, no. This is just the first arc. Green flower, we got Princess. Yeah, Princess, Henry, Smudge, Oliver. No, they're not mentioned. Dappletail, Speckletail. Let me get the elders. Halftail, Small Ear, Patchpelt, One Eye. Get all the elders. Jayfeather's not mentioned. This is Arc 1. Smudge. Oak Fur is mentioned, I think. Is Rustifer? No. Boulder is. Brownpaw? I don't think he's ever mentioned. Webfoot is, and Wetfoot is, I believe. Crowfur. Oh yeah, Crowfur. Tawny Fur? Is she in the first arc? No, I can't remember. Tawny Spots is mentioned as, like, the deputy that was getting sick when Blue Star had to, take over. Willow Pelt, Spotted Leaf, Blue Star, Fire Star we got, Gray Stripes, probably a high one. Sunstar is not mentioned. No, it's just Thistleclaw and Tawny Spelt. And Tawny Spots. Ashfur, Tawny Paw as well. Ash Paw, Fern Paw, Webfoot, and Wetfoot. I think I got both of them, right? Yeah, I did. Sandstorm, Cloudtail, Brightheart, Lionheart, we were just talking about. Mudclaw, One Whisker, Deadfoot, Tall Star, Feathertail. Hey! Oh, Featherpaw. Greypool, yeah. Then Stormpaw, Stonefur, and Mistyfoot. Leopard Star and Crooked Star. Morning Flower, Gorsepaw. Whitetail? Whitepaw? Mosspelt? Yeah. Silverstream. Mudfur, Brackenfur, Cinderpelt, Yellowfang, Broken Star, Broken Tail, Tiger Star, Whiteclaw, yeah. Whiteclaw, I think Blackclaw, White Storm, Tawny Paw I got, Bramblepaw probably as well, Thornclaw, Running Nose, Barley, and Ravenpaw. Night Whisper is not mentioned in the book. No, he's a Battles of the Clan exclusive. Well, Battles of the Clan and Tiger Claw's Fury. Running Wind and Mousefur. Brindleface. Did we get Golden Flower already? And Frostfur. I think we got Brindleface already. Brambleclaw. Dustpelt. Darkstripe. Okay, that's all the outside. Shade Pelt. No, Mistle Kit is not mentioned by name. They have to be mentioned by name, but Snow Kit will be. Squirrel Flight is not in the first arc. Ravenpaw and Barley I got. We need Scourge. We need Bone. I think Jagged Tooth. We got Misty. We need Oakheart. When I have to. I got all the elders, I believe. I think I got all the elders. Silverpaw? No, she's allegiance only. Little Cloud, though. Little Cloud, did we get Running Nose? We did. Binky is just in the graphic novel. Rowan Paw, Rowan Claw. No. Cedar Paw, Cedar Heart. No. Running Brook is a good one, probably. Clawface. And Night Star. Cinderfur. Blackfoot. Redtail we got. Whisper? No, they're not in the books. Trying to think of the other ones. Pool Cloud's not in the first arc. Cinder Pelt I got. Reedtail? No. Rippleclaw? No. I think Heavy Step maybe, and Dawn Paw, Dawn Flower, Shade Pelt we got. Did we get Shade Pelt? Loudbelly? We need Mudfur still. Okay. Barkface. We need Barkface. Dark Flower's not on here. Scourge we got. Let's see. Nightstar, Speckletail, Barley. Clawface, Blackfoot, Dawn Cloud is a good one. Dawn Cloud, Ashfur, Bright Flower. Violet? No. She's not mentioned by name. They have to be mentioned by name. Okay. We need Swiftpaw still. Brindleface, I think we got. Stumpy Tail's a good one. I think he's probably on there. Yeah. Somebody between Blackfoot and Halftail. Mentioned relatively enough. We got Stonefur. We got Mistyfoot. We got Gray Stripe. We got Silverstream. We got Snowkit. Darktail. No, not Dark. I got Darkstripe though. We did get Darkstripe. Mosskit. I don't think Mosskit's mentioned. It's mentioned that Blue Star lost somebody, but that's it. We got White Storm. Did we get Sandstorm? These are probably cats that are from either other clans or they're like, oh, like Sorrel Kit. We still need, and then Rain Kit and Soot Kit. Yeah. Henry we got Henry. Now somebody in between Little Cloud and Morning Flower. So this is probably someone from like a different clan. We got Gorsepaw. Oakheart we did get. We got Redtail. Nightstar we did get. Tall Poppy. Is she mentioned? I know she's in the Allegiance, but I don't think she's mentioned. Tornier's a good one. Tornier was one. And we got Deadfoot, right? We got Deadfoot, Barkface, Crooked Star. We got Smudge. We got Newt Spec. I don't think is in the first arc. I think she's just Yellowfang Secret. Tawnyfur, Gorsetail. I think those are all New Prophecy. Crowkit's not... No, not Crowkit. I don't think there's any other kits except for like Snow Kit, Sorrel Kit, Rain Kit, and Soot Kit. Is there any other... We got Cinderpelt, we got Yellowfang. Did we get Spotted Leaf? Okay, we did get Spotted Leaf. Tawny Paw. I think we got Tawny Paw and we got Bramble-Claw. Oakfur we got. Ragged Star is probably mentioned. Okay, he's mentioned 12 times. That was a good call. Cinderpelt I got. Ashfoot. It might be actually a good one. Yeah, Ashfoot's the number 9. So who's the number 41 that we're missing? So we have... I think we have all of ThunderClan. So I think we're good on ThunderClan. We got Fernpaw. Maple Shade. When in doubt, choose Maple Shade. So, and we got Ravenpaw and Barley, so we got the Loners. The Rogues, the only Rogues is like Jagged Tooth and Boulder. We got Scourge and Bone. Definitely Leopardfoot. We got White Claw. Is White Fang? And we have Black Claw, right? Yeah, and Mosspel, I think, is the only one Whisker. We got one Whisker. Stonefur. I think we got Stonefur, right? And Stormpaw. We got Stormpaw. Mistyfoot. I think Mistyfoot and Mistyfoot is mentioned more. We got Silverstream, right? Yeah, we did. We got Leopard Star. Greypool. Brightpaw. We got Brightheart. Mosskit. No. 41 remains blank. Yeah, I don't know. It's somebody that's mentioned about as much as Whitethroat. I'm like, somebody mentioned just as much as Little Cloud. And then I'm like, well, what scene is Little Cloud in? It's the one with Whitethroat. Argo, Whitethroat. That didn't actually end up on the poster because, sorry. I think I got rid of Whitethroat for Boulder, which was honestly a huge misstep. Like, look how much more he's mentioned than Boulder is. Whatever, man. I think I only got rid of him because Boulder was a point of view. Anyway, you guys. I drew him fan art. He does have a headshot. Whitethroat did have a headshot. This is the lore behind the first ARC poster. It originally had Whitethroat in it. All the way until the very end. Where I was like, I think I need to add Boulder into this. And because I needed to add one more cat, I needed to get rid of one. And Whitethroat was the one that I cut. And so... he has a headshot and everything. And honestly, I should have just gone with my gut and kept Whitethroat in, honestly, I think. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway. you guys, I am done for today. Thank you so much for watching. I will be live again on Tuesday. We will be working on the ThunderClan Quarry Camp, and I will probably do a little bit of the Warrior Cat animated backgrounding. I don't know when, I can't remember when applications end, but yeah, I am trying to stream some stuff for people to be able to look at for their applications if they want to do a style test. February 8th. Okay, I will not be in. I think I will be in town for February 8th. Hold on. Yeah, I will. Okay, that's a Sunday stream. So I will be streaming on the 5th. So I'll be streaming on the 20th, the 22nd, 25th, the 27th. And then after the 27th, they will have no stream until the 5th. Okay. So I will talk to you guys all on Tuesday, unless you're not there. And I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I suggest you guys do too. And once again, just thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And if you got a commission, thank you so much for commissioning me. I also really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys all on Tuesday. Bye!